Another day, another win. Good work.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Yeah, MP.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just...
Up next, the Warriors take... It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. I'm Kep, and this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies. See,
hurry up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Buddy Hield is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one drops for him.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
The rebound by the Jazz. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure. And that one didn't happen. And, boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Shot by Hield, nobody around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hield's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Clarkson finds MP. He tries for 3, drains the three-pointer. MP's got 6 points.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Butler with the ball, coming off a solid outing against Portland. And it's good, 2 points. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Jazz lead by 2. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Moses Moody is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, for the Warriors this summer, there was disappointment seeing their longtime trio broken up with the departure of Klay Thompson. But many around the league felt like with the additions they've made, this team is actually upgraded. So, guys, we'll see how they hold up in this crowded Western Conference. Do Steph Curry and Draymond Green have enough?
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. up here. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And they're pushing it up. MP, that's for 2. Pajemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Moody to halt the run. And the Warriors miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
MP, that's for 2. The Warriors pull it in. This their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Jackson Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's MP. Oh, MP. Tough shot.
Oh, power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Butler is checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Stephen Curry. And so it's MP making things happen for the Jazz. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, looking at the Warriors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Jazz.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Neither is that. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. He's checked in for the Jazz. Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. In the corner, Collins with it. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 11. And for the Jazz, the last few seasons, Coach, have been a period of rebuilding.
Yeah, it has, Kevin. You know they acquired a lot of draft capital when they traded Gobert and Mitchell. And they've since drafted a lot of young talent and still have plenty of picks to work with.
In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Sexton is out there with MP. And it's Kessler in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor. For the Jazz.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
MP looking around. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga the pass to Butler. And it's the Warriors on the break. Kept alive. Outside for Curry. They set the screen. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
MP, that's for two. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Butler. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all. And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
Curry way outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three from MP. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. No good on that one. Collins with some nice D.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP showing the range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Butler. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the shot goes in. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Jazz out in front, up by 16. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Heel. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Moody. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Pass to Post. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Curry from 3.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His 2nd 3 of the half right there.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. The Jazz making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Podziemski, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. Here's MP. MP converting the tough bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Podziemski. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Curry with a wide open look. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 15. In the corner, it's Clarkson. MP sets the screen for Clarkson. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, he's a decent threat from deep. And when Clarkson is on from there, it opens up everything else for him.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Jazz.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's MP. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Look what it is, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz Dancers.
So both teams making some changes here. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Butler. Can they get it? Kessler with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
MP outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Jazz.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Now Podziemski. There's the lob to the hoop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And so MP will bring it up for the Jazz. 1:52 left in the game. Kicks it out to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Here's Markkanen. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Jazz.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Here's Podziemski. No good with the triple. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Payton kicks to Curry. Puts it up from 15. The shot will not fall. Now, here's MP. Pass to Kessler. Back to MP. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I'm talking about.
Hey, so want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah, you want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one contest.
Okay, see you back.
You know, I have never been.
Good game, MP.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Well, guys, come again soon.
Hello! Welcome in! Bye! Good seeing you! Come back!
Bye. You can come back anytime. Hey, great to see you. Take a look around. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you again.
you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn.
Popcorn for a meal? She could have given you more than that.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Tickets are still available for the next game, so purchase your tickets today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for Maverick season tickets today.
The National Basketball Association and the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, hindering the fourth quarter in play. Spectators engaging with
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
And for that game against the Pacers, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
The starters for Utah, George and Sexton in the backcourt, Collins and Kessler there in the middle, and it's Markkanen in at small forward. And for the Mavericks, we've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Something that the organization loves about MP Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with a quip here or there, but for the most part, MP lets his actions do the work, not his mouth. He's very mature and as focused of a rookie that you'll find.
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively.
He's checked in for Lively. Clarkson's checked in for Utah. MP comes in for Sexton.
Kid.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. MP drives in. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams. it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Exum passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The three from Washington. They get it back. Davis drawing the double team. Dinwiddie against MP. 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
The rebound by the Jazz. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. MP outside. And the bucket is good.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Clarkson the 2, and Markkanen is the 3. Then it's Filipowski, then it's MP, and it's Hendricks in at power forward. And the basket by MP.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Exum passes to Irving. Oh, MP with a block. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
Martin, he's checked in for Prosper. Here's MP. He's got 5. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 6. Goes up on the wing, gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Stolen by MP. Takes it in, and MP throws it down hard.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
Irving looking around. Good D by MP.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Clarkson for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Looking strong. Clarkson gets great elevation on that jumper.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis comes in for Martin. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for Exum. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Jazz. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. On the wing, Sexton. There's the three. Kessler. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a three-point Utah lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Marshall. Here's the pick. He puts up a three. Dallas no good that time either. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Davis can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
The three from Sexton. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. All right, the Jazz. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
For the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
And let's review how things are going for the Jazz. They find themselves in a tight one here at the half.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually and one. Free throws were just a bonus.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in, He loves being the chief facilitator.
Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's George. And a nice finish on the layup. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to...
Making a change here. Washington's checked in. Clarkson's checked in for Utah. MP comes in for George. Irving, the pass to Washington. Now Lively. Outside Davis. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got 10.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. Sensabaugh is checked in for Utah. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Dinwiddie, no good. Jazz trail by 7. MP, the pass to Clarkson. Back to MP. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Utah.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 1:17 left in the third. MP against Dinwiddie. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Dinwiddie against MP. Lets a floater go. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Clarkson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Davis finds Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. Knocks down the long J. Dinwiddie's got 5 points.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Now here's Clarkson. MP with it. Lets it fly. And it's Utah scoring again.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And we're coming back in. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Come on, come on. Let's get our energy back up. Let's go. Come on.
Jason Kidd wanting a little more effort out there, asking his team to be more active.
Yeah, I think he senses some complacency. Guys aren't really focused in. You know that's not going to cut it with him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Filipowski. Jordan Clarkson is out there with MP. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Gafford.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
MP outside. Pass to Hendricks. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Dinwiddie so efficient, making the most of his opportunity with good effect.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Clarkson outside. And here's MP from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Six to shoot. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They get it back. Hendricks, soft touch off the glass. Hendricks has got his first basket. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Dinwiddie with a screen on MP. Irving, no good.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
MP shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Exum. And it's Thompson in for Dinwiddie.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Looking to end this cold spell. Irving, no good. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Collins outside. For 3, Sexton. Another 3 for Utah.
Oh, how about that? Sexton with a huge bucket. A must hit, and he did.
Irving against MP. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
MP to pass to Sexton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 6. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Irving, no good. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. There's the triple. Oh, again, Colin Sexton. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc. And bury some threes.
Has there been a better finisher than Kyrie? I'm not sure I've even seen one. He's just unreal at the rim.
To the wing, right side. Collins finds MP. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Kessler. From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Sexton. Thompson's shot is off. MP looking around. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Dallas calls timeout. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving to pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Here's Sexton. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And they recover it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Marshall can't hit. On offense, here's Utah. From deep, MP. The rebound by Klay Thompson. So we see Utah get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they
Great win tonight, MP.
Not so much what to do with it.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
All right, baby, let's get down.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word JAM along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Remember,
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Richard Jeff, looking at the Utah Jazz Shams. What do you think about trading All-Stars Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell back in... He's checked in for Sexton. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. On the floor for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Monk is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at center. MP deciding where to go with it. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Stolen by Collins. Markkanen in the corner. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
How about the confidence? Markkanen looking fearless from the corner.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. So Shams, when the league brought in that 65-game played rule, it sure seemed to motivate players to suit up.
Those awards aren't just about prestige, Kevin. They're about cold, hard cash. And every summer, we're going to see records set for the biggest contract in NBA history. Every summer that goes by. And that certainly has an effect on players wanting to play and players being in the lineup. Now with the 65 games played rule, there is an incentive for all NBA team and different accolades.
Yes, well said. Three-pointer on the way. And Utah, another three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, I'm just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Timeout called by the Kings. Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in for Monk. 1:57 left to play here in the first. To end the run. And good from Ellis with a sweet move. Hey, Shams, it seems like with these younger teams coming, we may be witnessing a transfer of power in the NBA. What do you think?
It's really due to the parity that we're seeing in the league, and we haven't seen this much parity in a really long time. It's wide open for teams in both conferences, in the East and West, to claim that top perch. We have to give the league a lot of credit. There's tons of parity.
Which I think is leading to expansion talk, correct? We've got so much talent right now, we can kind of let it ooze out a little bit to some other areas.
Certainly expansion, couple more teams in the league, but the league really loves where they're at now. And any given year, anyone can win.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. In third, the Jazz.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backdoor.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Filipowski grabs the board. Jazz leading by 11. Here's MP. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Ellis outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Ellis. Beyond the arc. No good. For Utah, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. MP, no good. The Kings trail by 13. Moravia passes to Levine. Launches from deep. That shot misses.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
A 3 from MP. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Back to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Clarkson.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Jazz. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Colin Sexton. He's out there with MP. Jordan.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement, and that will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restrictive position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Shams, nothing gets a workout like your phone. We're talking NBA. We're watching this game. We got this great group here courtside. You've got two phones working, and I'm sure there's a third hidden in your bag. Can you estimate how many texts do you send and receive a day? Is there even a number we can put with that?
Kevin, how many texts do you get a day related to NBA info? You're coming at me. You know the job is, it's hundreds of messages flooding my phone on a daily basis, and the screen time usually in busy seasons tends to be closer to 18 to 20 hours, but this is what we sign up for. This is what we love to inform the audience.
Oh, and I know you love every second of it. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Carter with the bucket.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. You look at Kessler, second in the NBA, a great defender.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
A three from MP. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Here's Monk. Last game with 30 points. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
That's his second, and I think...
So it's the Utah Jazz with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Utah Jazz.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look at Sacramento, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe he's checked in for the Jazz. MP comes in for George. The Kings also at the sub. Ellis is checked in. On the floor for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Sacramento's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. And yes, it's good. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Sexton on the wing. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 20 left in the 3rd. Ellis outside. Tries it from 9. Rebound, Utah.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Clarkson. MP outside. Back to Clarkson. 5 on the clock. And the Jazz, another 3.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Outside DeRozan. Here's Murray. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. 8 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so MV will bring it up for Utah. From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. Out left to the wing. That ball movement here by the Kings. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's MP. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jordan Clarkson is out there with MP. Then there's Filipowski and Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Back to MP. Here's the 3. Monk grabs the board. Monk's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Ellis. Utah with the rebound. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP outside. Clarkson outside. Back to MP. Launches a three, and it's Clarkson that time on the assist by MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Monk outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. From the arc, Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yeah, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Martin's checked in for Utah. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. And it's DeRozan in for Ellis. And a wide open look for MP. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
A guy who loves to play at a quick pace. Monk's speed and tenacity can make him very difficult to guard.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Collier, he's checked in for Utah. Clarkson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. The Kings have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis inside. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Monk. From down in the low post, it goes. Monk's got 4 points in the quarter.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Clarkson dishes to MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis' shot is off. And so MV will bring it up for Utah. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Sends the ball no good. The Kings shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. MP's shot is good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Jazz.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
And stolen by MP. Here's Collier. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Basket counts. MP's got 42 in the game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it on tonight.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Good job, MP. I see.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
Look out there, MP.
Yo, MP, let's go.
I got him. Whose bat is that?
Keep shooting that. And it goes in.
Bar 3. We're ready to run. You got it. Get ready, get ready. Yo! Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in. 7-8.
I got him, I got him.
Shut up. Hey, heads up, right there.
Get it.
9-8. Watch the screen. Bounce.
Call this ball.
Quick, time. 11-10. 10-11. Woo. Get your help, get your help. 11-12. Hey, you got it. 3-2. Crash the board! Crash the board! Good board! I got you!